Bo. But. Yo, Melly.
Buch.
Hello, let me help you. Hi. Yo, Grim. Yo, hi, Hayeta. HBR, welcome. Yo, Mitarks. Carlos, hello. Stampy, hi. Yo, Hope After Rain, hi. Yo, Victor, hello. Yo, Evil Red. Yo, Warframe. It is going to be a regular Elden Ring or Reforged? Regular. We are... Alto like them. Now when I think about it, I probably should be doing it on the Reforged, but I already prepared regular Elden Ring. Hayaku. Yo,
ML Yoda 3S gifted a tier 1 sub to chłopak
Santa comes down the
They
chimney
have
boat.
given 88 gift subs in
Yo,
the channel.
Rascal, hi.
To be fair, still looks like Santa Claus, but blonde-haired, not white-haired. And he wears black instead of red.
Co? A, typicznie. Melly, I don't plan to bow glitch people, but I plan to, like, do them normally.
Gothic stream before end of the year theory.
Gothic stream
Gothic
before the
stream
end
before
of the
end
year?
of the year Fiory.
Possible. Rather unlikely, but possible. There is a chance. Yo, Dante. Hi, Kim. Damn, guys, thank you a lot for the subs.
ML
Appreciate
Yoda
that.
3S gifted a tier 1
Big.
sub to Masochrist podkreślenie. They have given 89
max level
gift
Deathblight or,
subs in
or
the channel.
150? 150. I cannot play on the max level. I see Melly is
ML
is
Yoda
the
3S
Santa of the
gifted a
chat.
tier 1 sub to Dante podkreślenie S podkreślenie Infernus. They have given
Kochonia?
90 gift subs in the
Słuchaj,
channel.
bo myślę, żeby tego Big Boxa zamówić z tego, z Kebab Kinga. Chcesz?
ML Yoda
No bo
3S
jestem troszkę
gifted a tier
głodny, a
1
ty?
sub to Vivar Gazbob. They have given 91
Co
gift
jadłeś?
subs in the channel.
Rafaelki.
Okej, to ja co mówię tego. Nie chcesz było?
Nie, w ogóle ten halloumi tam to taki strasznie przysolony.
A to właśnie biorę bez, bo tutaj widzisz jest z...
Nie bierz halloumi.
Dobrze. Another one, thank you, Melly. Best Elden Ring bows only yesterday. Only used bone bows once. Oh, Santa!
Santa!
Yay!
ML Yoda 3S gifted a tier 1 sub to Santa.
I got an offer
They have given
today
92 gift subs in
from
the channel.
Wi-Fi to play together as Executor with Scholar and glitch the shit out of Elden Ring. One-shot shit and stuff, but I was like, I had feeling like I kind of want to play regular Elden Ring instead, so that's what we're gonna do. I think like I'm gonna quickly make the video and stuff. Let me actually turn off the Deep of Night. Okay. Let me know if the sounds are fine, guys, if there's like no cracking or anything.
person's nickname is Faithless Hawk, but I read it Fatless Hawk.
Wow. Fuckless or fatless?
Fatless.
Fatless.
Like no fat.
Okay. So gamers, I prepared for today this. That's like half dog shit type of build, yeah? Like where we have Dex and Faith, yeah? And the entire point is to plant some trees with the Eclipse Shuttle, like that I have unupgraded. Like I'm gonna be planting trees only on the host, methinks. Not gonna be like struggling throughout like doing that against entire squad. But yeah. Should be fun.
Yeah, cosplay, you should change your armor.
I was thinking about it, but then I came to the conclusion that like there is nothing really that Santa-like.
What do you mean, Fire Knight?
Fire Knight?
Yeah, it's red.
Ah, there's the helmet, but the rest is not fat enough.
So you have the fat red armor.
In form of what?
Prelates.
Yeah, prelates, yeah, but prelates is dog shit.
Yeah, but it's a fun cosplay stream, so...
No.
Fucking meta slave.
Yes. Planting trees. Can you like plant the tree of freaking
Leda?
leather? What's up, my dude? There's tree planted. Now when I think about it, we actually going to need also like the tree lights, isn't it? Okay. Jeść. Anyway, Skulltwin, thank you a lot for the prime. I appreciate that, gamer. By the way, I unlocked every single location in the game on this character for invasions. You can rain off arrows with the rainbow shard for lights. Not a bad idea. But I think like that one rainbow stone just thrown beneath the planted tree is more iconic. No night rain today. Maybe we're gonna do night rain, but first we're gonna do what we are doing right now. After that, I'm going to turn off the live stream. I'm gonna quickly edit the video. I'm gonna release the video, and then eventually we can do night rain on stream. So like maybe on the second stream today, if there is gonna be one. How do you feel about Dismounter? My preferred CGS. Prefer it over Freya. Hi! What's up, buddy? Whoop. Oh! Interesting. Oh. Look at that! That thing over here, that thing like behind it, like is actually not here in reality. It was fake all along. How interesting, GG. Some looks like Santa and it's not steel. Actually, now when I think about it, let me see. Team, thank you a lot. I guess we can run it. Beard helmet? You know what? Not a bad idea. Wait, holy shit, team. Thank you a lot for 5 gifted. Appreciate that. I didn't even realize initially. Okay. Here we go. They mean the Gale one, but this one is better. This is more Santa-like, no? I think it is. Yeah, I'm keeping this one. This one is like more of a blind Santa. Well, I blindly believe that kids that I am visiting are good ones, and yeah, I can give them something so nice, like freaking great katana in the face. One of these guys is literally like level 10, I am pretty certain.
So there's a bug caused by latency in the balance of boss fight that makes over half of the Harmony elite instead of just one.
Huh. Interesting. Laggards doing laggard shit. Is that the host, by the way, that is lagging? I'll just move out. I need to see who is the host, because, yeah. It's important if we want to plant the tree. The laggard is the host, okay. So first we have to get rid of other shitters. Well. One down. Two down. Now you. Dude has actually Blood Veil and freaking Rivers of Blood on one build, and also Malenia? That's crazy. Well, happy Christmas, gamer. Happy New Year. Ja, Donat. Merry Christmas, gamer. Okay. Xbox? Yeah, I'm playing Xbox with my feet. On the screen, it's PlayStation though. Hi Siri. Couple of days ago, I fought you in Arena on Xbox. Pog. That's very cool. As we all know, I am truly the Xbox player. I play Xbox all the time. I beat you as badly? Hell yeah. Proud of you. Melly, thanks a lot for gifted. Also, like, yo, hey sir, thank you a lot for the Prime Gamer, I appreciate that. And what's Warframe said again? I actually didn't hear.
So there's a bug caused by latency in the Balancer's boss fight that makes over half of the Harmonia Elite instead of just one, V.
Wait, what? That's some Space Ranger tier costume? Balancers in depth 5 is a nightmare? Is it though? Hi. What's up, gamer? Ah! He was actually still mashing. That's interesting. That was your only gamer that you had with you? Wow. He actually counter mashes it.
Nipple pinchings.
Oh. Whoa! I almost died. Oh no! I cannot heal! What to do now? Whoop. Oh. Well. Happy Christmas. Or Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, gamer. Nipple pinches? Dude, like, you say nipple pinches. Chloe was literally nipple pinching me, like, when this... At the start of the stream. Fucking asshole. You sure that's all she did? Well, that's all I can say. Also got your first tree planted, Pog. Why are you using that helmet? Because you're looking like Santa. O, be right back, guys. Okay, sorry, Dad called me. So yeah, had to pick up. So, did you see the update coming out for the rest, for no rest for the Wicked? Yes, because Clayamore is bombarding me with any news related to further updates of no rest for the Wicked. So, I might actually play it even, like, before the end of this year. Let me catch up with chat. J.O. Merry Christmas, gamer.
Merry Christmas, Leets Lil Brawl.
Merry Christmas, Chasta. Yora, Merry Christmas, my dude. Nah, they release full co-op update at January 22. Yeah, but you have the open beta right now. So you can play it even now. Merry Christmas, Froggen Child? Yo, Jager, what's up, my dude? Merry Christmas. No rest for what? No rest for the Wicked. It's, Diablo-like, Souls-like. No matter how stupid that sounds, it is what it is, yeah? You gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girls. What you mean? My girl is right now focusing on stealing my food! No! No! I ordered kebab and she's just eating it! Ale ładnie pachnie. Berry kebab.
can't steal what she paid for, bro. Can it be called kebab if it's chicken?
Kebab is the way of arranging spices, isn't it?
Is it? I have no idea.
Yeah, I think. The way how you like a cook also, it's like, you know, it's grilled chicken, it's grilled meat. It might be chicken or anything else for the matter. Yo. Oh my god, this guy is so pretty. I love how he looks like. God damn it. Fucking stolen victory. Unlucky. This Night Rain stream looks weird. It's Night Rain as a game category still. Okay, let me fix it. Nie, tutaj nie ma.
Kurwa, to jest dobre.
No to zjedz sobie. O, nie robisz kuchę. Zjedz sobie jak chcesz. Proszę. To sobie zjedz. It's funny cause on Night Rain stream it was tagged as Elden Ring, was it now?
Kebab fucking 13 Christmas dish? Did we eat any of the traditional Christmas dishes yesterday? Borscht.
Borscht, yeah.
Okay, that's one. Then instead of carp we ate salmon. It was great. Chodź, kić, 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 kić. What else? We drank Pepsi.
It's also extremely not traditional because Coca-Cola is traditional soda drink.
I mean, no, it's not.
It is. That's what commercials told me. So it must be true. No tragicznie. Kochonia, nie mogę. Damn. Unlocking all the like places for invasions could have been not the best idea. Now we are getting fog walled much more than we used to. Well, I guess there was a reason why I disabled many places for invasions. Ah. Oh, still alive actually. Crazy. So. Dear Kevin. Would you mind to, like, stop mashing? Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know I'm dealing here with, like, the goat. Oh. Broski got hugged. Happy holidays, gamer. Well, hello. What's up, my buddy? You good? Oh shit. Brak się rano. Okay. The other guy seems like he actually swapped. Dude, freaking... Dude, what the fuck here it is? What is the year? Like, what the hell? Why this guy swapped? The other guy is lagging though. Oh. I have to be careful because yeah, this Kevin might be like a little bit dangerous. I'm not going to give them any chances, I think. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to one-shot this boyo. I'm trying to not kill Kevin, but it's not gonna be easy because this Kevin is, well, very Kevinish, to say the very least. Like, the gamer is truly a Kevin of all time. And he's putting himself into dangerous positions for no particular reason. Like, typical, basically, yeah? I think the best we can do here is to simply eliminate this boyo and now deliver the Christmas miracle to the Kevin that actually ran off. What is he doing though? Actually went up. Bro, it's on the top, it seems like. No. Interesting. Look! Boyo is actually hiding. Went down here. He actually, dude, he tricked us. That's crazy. Like, he jumped off when we were going up. This Kevin has the ultimate IQ. Like, he maxed out the IQ stat. Very impressive. And he went to the right side. So, you just picked up an item. That's crazy. Do you think like... Huh. I think he didn't realize, like, at all what situation he is in. Oh. Oh well. You do be like that, Kevin. GG. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Basil. Hi. What's up, my dude? Why are you a fat troll? Oh shit. Oh. That shouldn't be a running attack. You are alone? No, you have a friend somewhere. Question is where? Ah, here. Oh. They are both patrolling. What to do with that? Poor guy. Alright, let me actually swap. This shit to the Storm Stomp. It's Christmas, you are not planting tree. Where is the death blow? Like, there was no point to plant the tree of the guy that was fat rolling, honestly. And that's why I just decided that, like, he doesn't deserve to be turned into the tree. Uh-huh. I got a solo host for whatever reason. Hi. The guy is voice counting, by the way. Okay, you parry me. I'm gonna parry you. Aha. Maybe stomp him to death though. Okay. Unfortunately, Broski didn't have enough HP to parry, he says. Healing in the duel. Yeah, insane duel. These hunters were on for the sole purpose of like cheering up combatants of the duel. True and real. Yeah, Peril. What? No, Gothic was developed by Piranha Bytes, a German studio. Who the fuck told you that bullshit? Gothic is Polish. Just as Polish as Witcher the Hexer is German. Gothic is the most important franchise of the Polish people. It's totally Polish. Poland invented goth mummies? That one too. Gothic is something else than goth mummies. It's better. Does Arcolos have a German voiceover? Thought so, yeah. I mean, that's a clearly another proof that Gothic is Polish. The newest Gothic game, fully pledged Gothic game, not a mod by the way, known as Chronicles of Mertana, doesn't have German voiceover. Like, how the fuck, if Gothic was German, why there was no German voiceover? On the other hand, Witcher 3, or like using its real name, Der Hexer, does have German voiceover. You're talking about mod that was made by Polish people? Yeah, just like Gothic also was made by Polish people. Witcher is Polish? No, Witcher is German. It's Der Hexer. That's the original name. Gothic was Arabic. Okay, Basil. We might have a holy war over this claim. If Elden Ring was Japanese, then why does everyone speak English? That's a very good question. I'm trolling you for real? What you mean trolling? Jesus, ask anyone in the chat. No one ever got trolled on this live stream. We are honest people. Appreciators of Polish hit known as Gothic and Gothic 2. In fact, Germans created Gothic 3, Forsaken Gods, and Gothic 4. So, like, yeah, you can have that, but like Gothic 1 and 2 is completely Polish. Okay, I see what's happening here. Alright. Well. I guess Merry Christmas, gamer. Good duel. Yo, bro, like, yeah, I have seen Razer's controller. I actually was telling Claude that we should probably buy it. I would start backstabbing him with the fist over and over. It doesn't work anymore. The Rage is still made? Oh, dude, there is like a new iteration. It's the third version of the controller. Still swap at the pad? I don't know how like the newest one works like. Probably. Oh, these guys again. The fat rolling gamers. Maybe they are not fat rolling anymore. It would be nice. Oh, still actually landed, Lula. Hey. You too watching me, you too. Drunk. Yay! Catacombs invasion. Back to pre 1.10 with lighting sabers. I mean, it's better, yeah, for what we're doing for the build. Hi. Sup? Oh. That's interesting that actually we ended up not killing him in one go. Oh well. 2 more players to go. Hey. There is 3rd player somewhere, my dude. Where? What is your friend? Oh my god. Are you like serious? Calm down, okay? Chill out. Think about it that way. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, I think we broke him. Give me a second. I'm going to kill your friend, if you don't mind. Okay. Are they going to fall? No, they won't. So, the other guy went onwards for whatever reason. Okay. That's so funny that we initially broke his AI. And then like once we actually jumped on his friend, his AI reactivated. That's truly something. Oh shit. Well, unfortunately, no tree is going to be planted. The stone guys were faster. Unlucky. Oh my god. It's Respectful Gamer. Wow. Respectful Gamer. Respectful Gamer. Whoop. Respectful Gamer. Respectful Gamer. Good fight, Respectful Gamer. GG's. Oh my god! Wow! Respectful gamer says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, respectful gamer. Hi. Whoa. Lol. Ah. Montvale champion, dude. Can't wait to turn him into a tree. That's fucking interesting though, like... Fuck, both of them are laggers like fucking crazy, dude. Gonna have to like play it out differently, I guess. Kurwa. Well, here we go. Oh no! No! I was about to plant the tree! Ah, that's unfortunate. Nitrine passives stack with each other, even if numbers are the same. Just tested it. How did you test it? What passives you tested? Because like the stacking, things not stacking is only like an argument for defensive passives. Improve attack at full HP. Jesus Christ. Wi-Fi. You dumbass. Yes. Offensive ones stack. It's defensive ones that people believe do not stack. Like for example, improve damage negation at full HP. I just tested damage negation at full HP and they did stack. Which ones? Also, what's your testing method? Should we all point and laugh at Wi-Fi? No, it's what Wi-Fi is doing is good. Improve damage negation at full HP 40%. So you stacked 2 of them and you negated 80% of the damage, but what's your testing method? Testing the with the arena mod, and you got the accurate numbers with oh, you stacked 5 of them, and what happened? You barely received any damage? Like, I mean, like, it's... You know, what you're saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case, but... You know what? Be careful with the arena boss mod, because it, for example, alters the way how, like, a movement works in Night Rain. Like, you can do reverse rolls in arena mod, whereas it's impossible in the normal game. So, like, the question is if, you know, there is no, like, issue with the arena mod that messing up stacking. So, like, you know, it's a similar story to how, like, in seamless co-op, blocking works differently than in the original game. So that's why it would be probably quite important to test in the original game's environment, yeah. It'd be harder to test in there? Yeah, I know, Wi-Fi. We honestly, we probably Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the passives of the same numbers would stack. Like, why wouldn't they? But yeah, there is a lot of misinformation in that regard. But yeah, like, I would be very cautious about testing stuff in the arena mod, because yet again, like, I know for the fact that movement is being somewhat altered in that mod in comparison to the original game. So if movement is altered, and the question is if the other things are not altered. They might as well be. Like, what would be the best thing to do? Wi-Fi is if you would just, like, play together and try. Oh, look. What's up, my dude? Whoa! Okay, well, the initial plan was good, but it got ruined. Ruined, completely ruined, decimated by the goat hosts. Unfortunately. Oh, no backstab. Ah, I see now. Oh shit. Wrong fucking weapon. This goat of the host has backhand blades. Ah, he blocked. Whoopsie. Now, are they going to run off? Or are they going to wait for us? They're gonna run off. Unfortunate. Yeah, strong guy. Oh, respectful gamer has friends now. Yay! Lol. Unbelievable. The guy's latency was so high that his consecutive swing got fucking like a parried, which is pretty ridiculous. Maybe the other guy is gonna try to sneak up on me on the other side. That would be pretty funny. Nope. Nothing like that. Oh! What you think about this? Was that a gamer move? One gamer down. Aha. Poor guy. Well, my dudes, that wasn't the play exactly, isn't it? Interesting decision making. Two players again. Hi. Is he patronic right now? Oh! That Artuto. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, I have a friend here. Forgot about him. Aha. Like the fact this guy is such a scrap is a fucking Christmas miracle. Like, people are not that stupid. Are they? Cannot parry that, my dude. Oh, still landed. It's actually kinda impressive, not gonna lie. I thought like I'm out of range here. Bro actually shitting himself. Crazy. Well, here it is. Crazy. I love how the host treats blues like a used tissue. I mean, yeah, this is kind of BM, isn't it? Bro, fucking books were just jumping up and down. Totally, it's like a mimic-like creature right there. Profile. How did you manage that? He literally wanted to trap me, like, you know, to hit me when I'm gonna be in the middle of the jump. And he failed miserably. He dodged, actually. Crazy stuff. Lol. Now, is that guy like unsmart? Maybe not. Might be actually a moron. Yeah, that's a moron. Under Hunter. This guy might be a laggard. I have to be careful. Oh, this is actually ridiculous. Okay. Another summoning. Hyper Armor Child. We've got the mage has a good latency though. Fuck. Well, teammate unfortunately down. CGS is a good setup against my weapon, so I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Now, question is, hosts. We know where the host is, but one of the yellows can be on our backs. That would be actually preferable if they tried to sneak on me, but it's probably not going to happen. Oh, one of them left. I thought like the other guys just went away somewhere else. Well. Merry Christmas, I guess. GG. But you gotta guys admit that it wasn't really satisfying ending, isn't it? Also, this Quelana guy was such a fucking pussy. Just like, you know, standing back and only like trying to trade with the fucking hyper armor and just like not really engaging at all. If the guy would actually like stay out of the range of the teammates, I would just fucking whoop him like a fucking bitch as he is. But yeah, unfortunately. I just do not understand how can you like have semi-functioning brain. You clearly see that the guy is ganking. You clearly see the guy is ganking without Hunterstone, and you just help them. Profound retardation in my book, honestly. Hi. Oh. I have to be careful because, like, it seems like these boyos are a little bit latent to me, to say the very least. And when I say little, I mean a lot. Like, the latency is kind of bad. Yep. Hey. Well, that's unfortunate. Your friends, they're all dead. You know what does that mean? That means I'm about to turn you into a tree. He's not... I hope like he's going to survive though. Ah. Oh well. The guy is not going to feel the power of Holiday Spirit, I guess. Your brain on different drugs, meth, coke, flaming strike. From soft PvP YouTuber is clearly a hard job. Unironically, like all the jokes aside, that's one of the most cozy. Like, so here's the thing. PvP is not very popular. The only person in the world that can pull off consistent numbers on PvP while making like simple to make content is Chase, yeah? Chase found his own niche and like he's sticking to it, which is kind of casual oriented invasions, yeah? Like casual focused invasions. Oiris, thank you a lot for the sub and also thanks for the gift. I appreciate that, gamer. But like, yeah, besides that, like the niche is very small. I like how he's spacing with the light roll. Okay, he's like attacking after one dodge. Okay, now he actually did double. Okay, well that's insane fight, I guess. GG, friendo. Merry Christmas. But yeah, usually the niche outside of Chase is very small, yeah, like I was saying, but it's so incredibly comfortable. Like it's actually insane how straightforward development of this type of videos actually is. Like, you know, you have somewhat of a topic, the rest is highlights, and you roll with it, yeah. Or you make like a thematic video like we are doing today. We're doing some sort of the theme of invasions, or like you are doing just kind of weapon showcase type of bullshittery, where you are just showing off like particular setup, weapons, builds, yada yada yada. You collect clips for like circa like 15 minutes and you're good. Like doing PvP content is so nice and cozy and easy. In comparison, for example, to, let's say, like Night Rain videos, yeah? In order for Night Rain video to pop off, you usually have to just go with some sort of insane clickbait, or genuinely have like a quality content. Whereas in PvP, you can just release PvP video, and it's usually gonna do pretty good as long as you're established within the community somewhat, yeah? Hi. That amount of HP. Whoa, and this guy is lagging. That's crazy. Oh, and this guy is lagging too. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, this guy's net is like from the other dimension. Like he hits me when he shouldn't and vice versa. Oh. Okay, let's plant the tree. Alright. Merry Christmas, gamer. And happy new Wi-Fi. I hope so, at least. Because that one was holy shit. Kinda hard to make PvP and Night Rain videos because most of your viewers watch for the PvP. Kinda true, Sylvie, but let me actually show you. We kind of actually broke it recently. People generally asking about Night Rain content. People enjoy Night Rain content. And look, this video over here, yeah, currently 15,000 views. Let me actually do Epic Pen. Like, this video is on 15,000 views. This video is on 7k views. That is Night Rain video, yeah? Like the newest video of ours, also like currently on 11k, but within 24 hours, which is very good for my channel, yeah? So I would say that like Night Rain videos are way more appreciated nowadays on our channel, but you know, it happens sometimes that shit just flops, like this one, yeah? 2.5k views only. It was a while since I had that bad of views, yeah, on a video. And that's a good video, by the way. Like, it's very fun video where I, Wi-Fi, and my girlfriend played together on triple team comp, yeah? Like, PvP videos are rather stable in views. Like, this one has like 4k views after like a week. As you can see, the multiplier, that number over here is outlier score, which is basically the average views of your channel, yeah? And what is the multiplier of these views, yeah? So like by using like this criteria, you can actually tell which videos like did better and worse, yeah? It's from the plugin that is called Video IQ or vidIQ. And yeah, I am honestly, I'm pretty happy with the channel and its state currently. I enjoy the fact that you guys like watching PvP, you guys like watching PvE. Well, I really appreciate you all, because yeah, that's I'm pretty sure also, like, because of how much I am hyping Gothic when I'm gonna jump with the Gothic playthrough, there's still gonna be plenty of people just not gonna watch it, at least initially. But yeah, like, as for the future, like, Duskbloods are coming. So Duskbloods is gonna be another game. Like, on top of that, I have like very good views on another Souls game content related to PvP, yeah? Like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. I can like play these games and actually make video out of them, and it's gonna make views. And you know, Night Rain, I fucking love Night Rain. Night Rain is generally my favorite game of 2025. Dark Souls 2 Invasions. I currently want to do PvE in Dark Souls 2. Like, I want to do a randomizer run where every single enemy in the game is randomized, but also is a boss. And I want to beat Dark Souls 2 deathless like this. That's my plan for Dark Souls 2. Silksong situation was tragic. Yeah, Silksong. I think, like, I'm pretty sure I have beat Silksong without healing as a challenge, and I did it as the first gamer in the world. I did it also through blind playthrough, and that video did like 1.6k views, which is fucking miserably low amount, all things considered. And well, it would be like that. Hi. Bruh. Is it a goat? Hey, so many laggards today. That's crazy. Merry Christmas, gamer. I hope you're gonna get Ethernet cord. I wanna steal and G in Night Rain. G doesn't play Night Rain anymore. Didn't you play that mod already in Dark Souls 2 like that? Yes, Siri, but the modifier of enemies to bosses was set to 50%. I want to set it to 100%, and I want to continue that run essentially. Yeah, like I was playing randomizer Dark Souls 2 already. It's just that I never finished it because other things got into the way. But yeah, I would love to actually continue. G is based. He doesn't like Night Rain and hates Elden Ring. He likes Night Rain. He just lost the flow of the game. He like G. I enjoyed Night Rain like crazy. Like, he was playing it off stream all the fucking time. So yeah, he absolutely did like Night Rain. It's just that at some point he lost the flow and never regained it. So like, he never came back to the game, even after Deep of Night came, went live, and it was super fun actually. To initially participate in Deep of Night, for me, it's like playing Night Rain in Deep of Night is just the favorite activity. No trees. My dude, you literally joined the live stream. Why you're asking this type of questions? Just see the VOD. We literally just planted the tree a second ago. Hi. Restart gamers, so we're up here. Oh, he's actually now down here. Oh! That actually landed? That's crazy. Thought I'm gonna outspace it. Unfortunate. Okay, here's Steph. Oh. Well, for whatever reason, I didn't expect this type of powerful tracking. Hyper armor goes. Interesting. Truly decision of all time. Indeed. Ah, wait, we can actually plant the tree now. Almost forgot. How could I forget about such important thing as sharing the holiday spirit with fellow tarnished? Do like that. Merry Christmas, gamer. Very fun fight. G also dooms about Duskbloods very correctly. Like, honestly, I just cannot wait when Miyazaki is going to be fucking like gonna go on the retirement or whatever, or just like other people gonna be making these games. Like, decision of releasing game like Duskbloods on Switch is fucking ridiculous. I mean, like, Bloodborne's performance was fucking unacceptable. was like Bloodborne's performance on its release was absolutely unacceptable. Like freaking like a 2 minutes long 2 minutes long loading screens, fucking performance with its average FPS. How many trees now? We do not count, but plenty. Nintendo must have paid a lot of money, and it's fine. Like, do the flagship title for like Nintendo, but don't fucking make it a fucking PvP focused game, dude. Multiplayer PvP focused. Like, what the fuck is this? Have you guys seen like such big issues Nintendo Switch Nintendo Switch 2 has related to its input lag? Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, just give Nintendo freaking their own Bloodborne and call it a day, but don't make it into the PvP title if you're going to release it on the platform that is very well known for not handling like multiplayer titles that well in the first place, and overall, especially like titles that doesn't look like games from the like 2 previous generations, yeah? And just in case, I don't care like how the game is gonna look like, but Michael Zaki insists apparently for the game to look like freaking at least Dark Souls 3. That's what we have seen in the trailers. And that's bad, because that console, in fact handheld console, just cannot fucking handle it. Well. Oh well. Oh. 3 denied, unfortunately. Cheers. Come on. Come on, Yellow. We gotta have to help your teammate. Protect your friend. Well, protecting your friend didn't work exactly very well, isn't it? The guy had like 1000 HP too. Where are you going, friendo? Gotta heal. My friendo, you gotta heal. Well, or you're gonna have to turn into a Christmas tree. Merry Christmas, gamer. But yeah, just in case if you are not aware how grim a future of Duskbloods looks like, let me show you this. Here you go. This is Digital Foundry's video, and it's pretty hilarious because it turns out that noted delay is so absurd that it's actually much worse than on the first Switch. This is Skyrim, yeah? But you are like, oh, it's Skyrim, 2011 game. Dude, From Software is working on the legacy code from 2006. I mean, that's my rough assumption, yeah? Because, like, Demon Souls is like... Demon Souls got released in 2009, isn't it? So, yeah. And on PlayStation, yeah? PlayStation has 60 milliseconds of the input lag, at least measured. First Switch has 151, and for whatever reason, Switch 2 has how much? 237.7 milliseconds. So yeah, make long story short, this is bad. This is ridiculous. Like, and so just let's make it clear. This is 60 FPS. This is 30. And Switch to guess what? How much? Like how much FPS on the average you have when you're playing Skyrim? 15 years old game on Switch 2. 60? No. It's also 30. It's just that this 30 is not stable and this one is stable. Yeah. It's like, you know, measuring latency of like 60 FPS game, like it makes sense. It's gonna be worse, yeah, but even on 30 FPS, like, this is ridiculous. Especially this, yeah? Like, this is just unbelievable. It's in my book. Well, of course there's a chance there's gonna be some sort of the hardware update that's going to actually fix latency issues, but bruh, this really doesn't look good. Just emulate Asgults and play on private servers. Well. The only thing that is somewhat of like a saving grace is the fact that this fucking game, Deathblight that is, was apparently in development since 2018. So there is somewhat of a chance that they put a lot of effort into development of that. So, but that being said, it was firstly being developed for the first Switch, and then they moved it to Switch 2. Oh, we got 2v2, and the gamer that we have as a teammate might be, huh? I don't know. He's looking like a goat. He has chased the bro helmet, so he must be the goat. Do I just kill him? What the fuck? Well, I guess gonna play like 1v1 here. Huh. What? Bruh, this fucking guy with his shit net. Oh my god, so garbage, unfortunate. Okay, fuck these guys. We are actually going to murder. Like, dude, I swear to God, today's internet connections across the board are just god fucking awful. That's someone else, actually. Crazy. Hey. Aha. Truly insane gamer. I think Nintendo is going to patent the Souls genre after Duskblood's release. Duskblood's technically, as the IP, belongs to From Software, even though it's released on Switch exclusively. So there is a chance that won't happen, but knowing Nintendo, everything is possible. It's gonna be very funny if Nintendo, I mean, when Duskblood is going to release, and my gameplay, for example, gonna be like completely obliterated by copyright laws. It would be hilarious. Not really, but it is also kinda possible. Like, it can happen, unironically. Nintendo is well known for being absolutely goated. Is the guy cheating with like additional resistances? How you think? Because he's very aggressive. Lol. And that's why you never trust a scumbag known as Melly. Yeah, bonk. Thank you a lot for 10, my dude. I'm murdering you. County Russell. Revenge. Robustness. Ah, I don't have like the tally. Okay. Wow, he clearly has like the fucking tally. Fucking asshole, dude. Everyone is cheating. Imagine using an item in video game. Shit. I took like wrong shit. Merry Christmas, gamer. Very fun fight. Talisman abuser. How dare you? How dare you using items in the game? Reddit will know about it. I'm gonna block gamer for now. So we're gonna actually get like other invasions. upset mob literally freaking broke the furniture for no particular reason. Wow, scumbag. Ah, they might have went further. Lol. Lol. I'm gonna move out. And in. Crazy. Well. Poor guy. Where are you going? What's your plan? Because I know what is my plan. My plan is to turn you into the tree. Why you are going to this guy? Oh. I mean... I hate to bring it to you, but... You kinda... You are not going through. Or do you? Okay, I mean, I keep progressed, I guess. Merry Christmas. Hi. What's up? Wow! Dancer! Oh, he didn't continue. That's crazy. Oh well. Oh shit, one veil. Kinda unexpected. Give me this. You love Alto button? Listen. You love Alto button, I love buffs. How about it? I just realized, wait, that's the R2 of the weapon? Holy... okay, it's not really going that far. Initially, it looks like it would have a lot of forward momentum, but not really. Oh well. Anyway, Merry Christmas, GG. Isn't build up on that shuttle us? That's why we are running +0. Can you please unblock me? Why? How do we unblock? We are not even like displayed in the recents anymore. Guess that's a center. I have no idea how to fucking like manage this garbage. Probably options here. Yeah. No ban him in chat. I mean, I block him because I don't want to invade to the same gamers over and over that counter-stonking. Like, I need other clips too. Oh shit! Look at him! Oh my god! Wow, that's a Christmas miracle that this guy is not getting disconnected immediately out of the matches. Holy! Dude. Such a fucking goat. I'm pretty sure like he sees me normally too. But yeah, it's probably the case of this type. This guy probably sees me completely normally. It's because like his output is shitting itself. Like, meanwhile, like he downloads packets normally. This is actually fucking ridiculous. Such as Crablord. Okay. What's your favorite rapier? Probably Estok. Being said, favorite rapier and the one that you are using is two different things, because yeah. I basically only run clean rod. Playing with other rapiers is idiotic, unfortunately. Because games balance doo-doo. Actually, in fact, it's why Estok Toad. You can do more with it in the active combat because of its R2 into a feint synergy. Lol. No, 3 unfortunately not. Estok looks the best. Like overall, Estok and Cleanrod. I'm pretty certain that Estok and Cleanrod supposed to swap the places when it comes to its scaling, base damage, and length, because Estok is visually longer than Cleanrod, whereas Cleanrod is literally longer on the hitbox. And it doesn't make sense considering the fact that Estok is heavier than Cleanrod. Which, yeah, makes me believe that From Software did like what From Software usually do. Ergo, having like incompetent programmers from like a gaming perspective, they have like a somewhat competent programmers from the perspective of just programming, but they just do not play the game. They have no idea what the fuck is happening in these games. What's up, my dudes? Lol. Unexpected slicer gamer. Oh shit, player. It's SDGA. Oh, the last hit! Crazy. GG, gamer. What's your favorite weapon in PvP? There is no favorite weapon of PvP of mine. For a very long time. My absolutely favorite weapon in PvP used to be Casty, Spiked Casty, in patch 1.08 and 9. When the R2 kept the priority. It was a lot of fun playing with it. But yeah, it was skillful, it kept the priority, it was just fun. But yeah, these days are long gone, and yeah, Casty is dog shit nowadays. And yeah, the game without Ashes of War do not even keeps the prio properly, yeah? Which means that the combat is usually a mash fest. Things that keep the prio are usually too slow, and keeps that do not keep the prio are just not that fun to use because they do not keep that prio. Hi. We have perfect example of it here, yeah? Bro can just actually mash. Even though PSSS somewhat keeps the prio, but it keeps the prio in form of another mash fest. I had to move the cut. You see what's going on here? And I'm gonna show you now let's actually use the weapon that keeps the prio, yeah? Bro is still capable of hyper armoring through, yeah? And that's ridiculous. Like, terrible player that has to be respected? Just because of the way how the game works. Bro plays hyper armor weapons only because of that. Because, like, he's aware that... Or, well, he's not even aware, it's just like a flaw of the game. It's just flaw of the game that, like, a bro can do this type of shittery. Ja pierdolę. Okay. Okay. Hyper Armor Gaming. Double rolled. Such a fucking dog player. Jesus fucking Christ. I cooked something real quick. Let me see. But yeah, unfortunately, like, if we were on the strength builds, we would have like a better tools. Dexterity build have like a problem dealing with this type of garbage players. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you, Siri. Like, one thing though, you see, like, there is a bar below. I don't think that matters much though. But something is wrong here. But besides that, yeah, I guess we can make it into the thumbnail of the video. Rak R2 is the answer for mashing. I'm not that big of a believer of Rakshasa R2. Wait, what happened? Respectful lurker angry about me pulling mobs for you as blue. Wait, what? If you're a blue and do not help the host, you're a griefer. I don't know what the PvP community says. They do not make the rules from subtitles. Oh. Crazy. Hi. Oh. Wow. Whoa. Oh shit. Listen, we can talk about it. There is no point to boil everything down to aggression. And he's not gonna survive though. Hey, wait. Maybe he's set. Maybe because of his set. Maybe because of his set, we're gonna be able to make him into the tree. Look at that. Oh, okay. That's pretty insane, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I got kinda outplayed right here. Yeah, that's true. Bra. Read like a book. Oh. Actually, I wasn't like... I didn't want to click that input of the roll. Oh. Such a goat. I don't think there is like a dex weapon that could do well against hyper armor, isn't it? Like maybe if I would put spinning slash, but nah, then like colossal weapons exist. Have we turned anyone into the tree yet? Dude, we are turning people into trees all the time. We are spreading the holiday spirit to fellow Elden Ringers. Honestly, now when I think about it, we are just not dealing that much damage with, for example, Close of Night. Because Normally I would have around 80 dexterity. We have less, yeah, because of the funny setup. Doubt it was impossible the amount of build-up. Well, we are running +0. Show tell. Ah. Oh shit. Light roll. Whoa. Okay, I'm moving out. He killed him. Oh, first finger is about to die. And he did die. I love how he was like actually still mashing. What is armor? Yeah, we are... Today we are Santa, that's why. Kind of realize. Poor Santa. He has like no hair on the top of his head. I'm tempted to invade in vanilla just for the Steam sale. Well, they have sales on every platform, so that's why we have some on the scraps too. Hi! Oh, you went invisible, at least partially. That's cute. Whoop! Whoop! Oh. How this lag! Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Anyway, 3 time.
Thanks for your content. Learned heaps from your videos.
Holy shit, money! Thank you for 30, my dude. Holy fuck. We are not going to starve with claw for at least next 2 decades because of that amount of money. Actually, I appreciate that. Oh. Lag little bit too high. Well, Merry Christmas, gamer. Much love. Anyway, Maddie, thank you a lot for the tip. Appreciate that. I truly appreciate that, gamer. And also, Wi-Fi with 50 gifted. Pog. 50 gifted on YouTube, that is. Thank you, Wi-Fi. That's interesting. Like in this spot in particular, like we are getting Fogwald so much more than we used to back in the days. We were told there's probability of end of the year Gothic stream. Vivar, so here's the thing. I am going to be playing Gothic before the end of this year. Because I just downloaded the Golden Gate 2 mod. But I don't think it makes sense for me to stream it. Yeah? You know, I think it would make more sense to stream Gothic 1 or Gothic 2. Maybe I could just message Othello and ask him to add snow. Merry Christmas, gamer. Is barrage bow with the rainbow stone arrows not the play anymore for Christmas planting? Maybe it is, but we are dropping the rainbow stone instead. Do you think scrubs are in seamless as well? I mean, yeah, of course, like the mod is literally mainstream. But I think there is way more people playing this game currently on vanilla. We can actually see, out of pure curiosity, if there is a spike in... What the fuck is this? Elden Ring pouch hotkey tool. The fuck is this? A small tool that can set keyboard shortcuts to the pouch of Elden Ring. What the f... Something like that releases on Steam actually. Crazy. I mean, the rise in the player base is not that high, isn't it? Like, you know, the sale of Elden Ring is pretty weak. Unfortunately. It's pretty weak because only vanilla is on sale. DLC is not on the sale. So it's not like that good of a deal for many people. Armored Core 6 has a better discount? I'm actually curious if discount of Armored Core 6 even like did anything to the charts. Let's see. Armored Core 6. Well, it actually did, and increase is literally by 100% on the picks. Well, it's still like not many players overall, but that's pretty good. It's 50% sale. Well, what about Dark Souls 3, for example? That one's on 75%, isn't it? Oh. Well, that one doesn't fucking care. Why? Ah, because it's not on sale. Uh-huh. It's not on sale at all. It was probably in November. Check Sekiro. Well, Sekiro doesn't really matter how many people play it because it doesn't have multiplayer component. Shad got a good update recently. Bloodborne runs even better. That sounds amazing, but it's still Bloodborne, therefore terrible game. I actually might play it on PC. Frankly, why not? But it would be nice if there would be a private server to host multiplayer sessions. Still not skipping any chat messages about Bloodborne just to shit on the game. You are not wrong. Believe you don't want to play multiplayer on that game? Bloodborne? Buddy, I played multiplayer in Bloodborne on the release. I was playing on sub 30 FPS on normal PlayStation 4. And the loading screen times were more than 2 minutes. Matchmaking barely functioned. On the average, we were waiting like 20 something minutes per one invasion. Yeah, if emulation would fix the networking or whatever, it would be nice. I think that being said, you know, Vivar, problem with Bloodborne is that it is just dash fest, yeah? Everyone has a fucking light roll that barely takes any stamina, and Bloodborne is just not that interesting in my book from like mechanics perspective. Dashfest versus roll slop. I completely disagree, Entropy, like about comparing roll slop to the Dashfest. Like roll slop still has spacing to it. Bloodborne, fucking barely. Hi. What's up, my dude? Nice casting you had here. And you. What's up? Killing birds, are we? That's illegal, my friendo. Let me turn you into the tree. You kind of deserve it, my dude. Lol. They are going to walk into it, my dude. Well. Happy Christmas, gamer. Gunmaster, I don't really have space for anything in the inventory of this build. But yeah, like it's Dex 5 build with 50 dexterity and 30 faith. Are the guys at the very top? Yep. Blood gem grind, dude. Like blood gem grind has to be one of the worst fucking innovations of that fucking game. Like blood gems, they weren't even like interesting in any capacity. You had like a very, very obvious meta. They were just increasing damage and that's it. And the difference between someone that was using the blood gems that they acquired throughout like beating the game and people that were using blood gems from the Chalice dungeons, difference in damage was insane. So it's not like you could just say, whatever, it's fine, I'm just gonna be like on the competitive disadvantage of, let's say, like at 3%. No, like we are talking here that about like a 12% of the damage difference between someone that uses blood gems and someone that doesn't. Probably even more because he had multiple of them, yeah? I'm talking about one blood gem. That was pretty, yeah, it was pretty stupid. Yeah, Bloodborne had essentially like no build making. It had like effectively, you could say that it technically had some build diversity because, well, you could like go with the arcane and yada yada, but realistically, build that is just inferior to others is not a fucking build. It's a gimmick. So yeah, the game had no builds diversity, the game was just... It was an action game with slapped on RPG elements that didn't even make sense in the long run. It's pretty sad state of affair, honestly. Yeah, Bloodborne is, in my eyes, like, everyone that tries Bloodborne at the end of the day, after like, you know, all this time, just realize that it's not that good. Merry Christmas, gamer. There is diversity. You can have a saw spear or saw cleaver. True. Hacking only works in the late game. Strength and dex are the same BS because you end up with the same weapon unless you use the axe. You could say the same about Elden Ring. What you mean? You could say about the same about Elden Ring. Elden Ring's boss design is unmatched, my dude. Meta diversity is insane in Elden Ring. You can play strength build, dexterity build, faith build. All of these are actually going to be good, respectably best in their own way. We're gonna have access to different tools. Of course, magic build too, yeah. Can play pure mage, it's not a meme in this game. I don't think like, nah, like, of course Elden Ring is also like to some extent overhyped, but in comparison, I would say it's much better game than Bloodborne. Bloodborne is an example of how like just simply a trend set within the community makes it so that something becomes truth to many people. People live by trends and die by trends. Pure magic uses melee spells with projectile pressure. Baldin, not anymore. Not after DLC. After DLC, you just do the gravitational missile, missile like bullshittery. And it actually nukes people. AoE is much stronger now. Bloodborne was released 10 years ago. It doesn't really change much though. Because you see, it's still being considered as fucking pinnacle of gaming. Like, it's... Something being released a long time ago doesn't exactly mean that it's worse than what these games. Like, for me, for example, I much rather would play Gothic, that is like 25 years old, rather than, let's say, Assassin's Creed, yeah? And it's not because nostalgia or whatever, but because it's just, in my eyes, way better game overall. Even though some systems might be outdated, fundamentally, it's just much better gaming experience in my eyes. Bloodborne, I don't think it is much better experience. Spells suck PvP-wise in Souls games, though a good play will just roll everything. Bloodborne double pistol cleaned up decently, especially the Gatling gun. I wouldn't say... Nah, I disagree that spells suck PvP-wise. Totally not. Spells were good back in the day, spells are good now too. Dude, this shitter... I see him multiple times. He's a lagging piece of shit. I'm just going to murder him. Let's hope the host is not going to be overly aggressive, because... Okay, I already see it's going to be. Yeah. Ah. That's such a shame. Kurwa! No! Dude, this fucking lagging son of a fucking bitch! Unbelievable! Ah, unlucky. Actually unbelievable, dude. Such a fucking... This is so annoying. This game is actually just catering to such a garbage players. Actually unbelievable. Like, what happened here is this lagging fucking scumbag just was able to parry just because of the fucking lag fest of his fucking garbage net, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Invade him again. It's 15 minutes. Cooldown on the host. I don't think they had. The Counterstonk. They would have to have Counterstonk, yeah, to be invadable. Ah, that's such a shame, dude. Such unfortunate circumstance of the fact that like a fucking literal fucking garbage player can still like do something like that and win somehow. But it was my fault for like just aggroing too much too, yeah. Oh. Interesting. In all seriousness, he passive poised parried. It was legit parry for any latency. Let me actually see that, because I think he... Oh. That's funny. It was exactly 3 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have enough poise to withstand anything. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the poise parry. There was no setup. He just clicked the button. And just what happened is... So as you see, what happened is first attack just got partial parried and second got parried. Like, he didn't poise it, he didn't set it up. He just like, he just clicked the button and it so happened that the parry actually landed. Because he has a fucking trash player that would get bodied in unfair conditions. But I had like fucking another trash, like just throwing the fucking dragon bullshittery on me on the side. It was lucky parry, it happens. No, it's not a lucky parry. It's not the problem, it's not like the parry can occur. It's the problem is that like a parry have like 6 active fucking frames. Which allows every fucking retard in the world to set up the parry. It's going to land against power stance weapons. It's another catering to the casuals type of bullshittery. Parrying is unskilled garbage that retarded fucking players fucking crash on. That literally just couldn't stand on their own in another situation. There is no skill involved in that. There is very little risk related to it. Parries deal way too much damage. It's a design flaw, as simple as that. One frame sounds unfeasible for most. What do you mean one frame? How many frames it should have at most? The Shamshir parry has like 2 frames, and it's perfectly good for like making the competitive setups. Okay, let's see if we can actually go up there and maybe catch them now. I don't think so though. Like I'm not sure what is the cooldown. We believed in the past it's 8 minutes or so, maybe less actually. We're doing salty run back? Yes. I'm not sure if we can actually do salty run back here though. Get cooldown reduction skill to invade faster. That's such a smart idea. Thank you for sharing, Balding. What caused assault? I got parried by a skillless retard. and I am actually salty about now. Because the guy is utterly dog shit. It's like I recognize the name. The guy is a fucking like a worthless blue ganker that lives in some sort of like a either in the South America or like somewhere on the east. Because like the latency is around 250 milliseconds, yeah? So yeah, the dog water shitter actually just upsetted me. Because like he actually landed like parry. That he had no business landing. But Karyan retaliation gonna be Karyan retaliating. Parry on the stairs too, right? I probably would have survived the repose, but I got blood loss. Which is even funnier. So yeah, I'm salty, and I want my revenge. Do guard counters ever work in PvP? Yeah. There's very little amount of setups that have good guard counters, but there is few. Like backhand blades is one, daggers is another one, fists are another one. Straight swords have okay guard counters, yeah, but you are not going to play sword and board, especially now. Also, I still think that it's a little bit too slow. Oh. Oh well. That's kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. I'm not even sure what happened here. I think I just got hit with the gamer hyper armored for Rakshasa, yeah? That's why I honestly don't really use Rakshasa much. Because I have feeling like Rakshasa is just honestly not that good, and it puts you a lot in the like a bad spot. Like here, yeah? We hit one. And yeah, okay, this guy just like broke the posture, and yeah, and it actually frame trapped me. Because if I would hear, like if I would just dodge away, any time later, he used Ash of War though. Well, I don't know. I don't think I could survive it. Maybe if I would, nah. I was thinking maybe if I would swap to Endure, but they would probably out damage here. Endure. Oh well. Yeah, like that's why I usually don't use this skill honestly that much. I'm actually genuinely thinking to remove it from the Dex build. Rakshasa is like that forward momentum that you are being put on is very... It can fuck you over essentially, because you don't have like a freedom of movement to the point that, like, for example, so you could like turn around immediately. Yeah, you have to prematurely just like turn around. You threw the Ash of War blindly. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, like I used it around the corner. Yeah. I'm thinking like, I frankly think that whatever is Rakshasa doing, Ferrari can do better. And it's way safer. I think Rakshasa is frankly just a noob tool for the vast majority of it. I don't believe, unless Rakshasa offhand, of course, yeah? I don't believe it's also like being that good, all things considered. Damage-wise, it's really similar to him. Oh. This gamer is a little bit laggy, unfortunately. Oh shit, you can't jump over it, right? I don't know you guys, but every time I see on one hand GS, something breaks into my heart. I mean, why though? The R2 is insanely good. Like, they're like a genuinely legitimate competitive setups that are good with 100 GS. Ample steeple or whatever that shit is called, like it's pretty insane. With the dagger offhand or hand axe offhand. Ah shit, unlucky. But the Greatsword R2 is insanely good outspacing tool. It has so much root motion. It allows you to completely outspace your opponent, like at very, very long distances. I would say it's pretty good. I think also like the R2, 100 R2 into dagger is a true combo, isn't it? That's another reason why you could potentially run it, yeah? Okay. Oh, many people in here too. I didn't see them through the fence. They seem to be just here. Yeah, okay, they are. Hi. Oh shit. What's up, my dude? Wow. Mistakes were made. So wow, the fact that wasn't a party? What? How? Huh. Interesting swap. Bleed goats, what can I say? I think we need anti-bleed tally here. I mean, for sure even. Like this. Oh. Swap out to like bigger weapon. Well, gamer, it's only you and me. I have feeling like you are going to turn into the tree. That the fact like it had steel hyper armor on the transition is pretty crazy. Uh-oh. You need to heal, my dude. Please don't die. I cannot turn you into the tree if you are going to, like, die to the regular swing. Well, that sucks. Here you go. Appreciate that. Here you go. Beautiful tree. Merry Christmas, gamer. Hello, Steel. What's your opinion when people say patches? SBD is the best PvP player. Fucking who? I love the reaction. Nah, I'm seriously asking. Fucking who? I have no clue who is that, like, at all.
Merry Christmas, my dude.
Holy shit, Beef, thank you a lot for 20 for the super chat. Appreciate that, gamer. Woo! That's a little bit problematic. This latency is so high that I highly doubt we can, like, play normally against it. coast is lagging too. Just well, that's pretty bad. I had an argument with a friend about it's a guy he showed me on TikTok. Holy fuck, TikTok, you say? Okay. Let's see. SBD. Oh my god. Is that real? Dude. The guy is like LARPing patches. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. TikTok is a state of mind. Let's see the newest.
With Rania the Red, maybe one of my favorite ever. As they drink their potion, I throw a rock at the wall to scare them a little bit before running off and hiding. You know, classic Patch's strategy. Right as they're jumping up, I time my shield crash. That trick usually works, so I gotta think of a new one. I'll quickly open my inventory to switch to the ringed finger, spinning around to catch them off guard and flicking them within an inch of their life, keeping the pressure high with some aggressive finger work and interrupting them trying to knock me off the edge. Tricky. But my second flick is not so successful, and Rania is able to counter during the recovery window, getting a little too confident and receiving a second flick in return. Once again, barely surviving. How are they doing that?
Yeah, pierdolę.
Either way, I'm just gonna keep whacking them with my finger. That seems like a good option. When I see that buckler
Red POV scripted, it's maybe just a streamer.
out, I immediately switch to a jumping attack because I don't want to get parried, but the flick giveth, the flick taketh away. I tried to escape to recover, but Rania reads me like a book, and now it's my turn to get saved by plot armor. Not once, but twice. Okay, we're even now. I can time a couple dodges with this sword, but the third part of the chain is too fast for me to dodge, so I have to get out of there. And you know what? Let's throw one more flick out, just for good measure, catching him on the back as he tries to roll past. I thought that might be over, but then he hits me too, and we're both in that a good sneeze will kill us territory. After a couple more careful dodges, we both back up.
Careful dodges! Fucking panic rolling against the against the rock.
Look
Holy.
at each other and decide, let's burn it all to the ground. As always, I hope you enjoyed. Except
Holy fuck, man. Oh my god.
of immortality. That's what
Aluvi 5 tough baby.
Yeah. Monkey, thank you a lot. What the fuck? Like, I had no idea someone like that even existed. So just for people, like for people that do not know, some gamer jumped into the chat and asked me what I think about people that say this individual is apparently like the best player in the world. And I asked fucking who? And the guy started laughing in the chat. But I'm asking seriously, fucking who? And turns out there's a guy on TikTok that literally has 240,000 followers that is doing daily PvP uploads, and I never heard about the guy. But this production quality is very good.
5 seconds of immortality.
Like, dude, the way how like he's doing the TikToks, it's very good. That's very impressive. The storytelling and shit is on point. No surprise that he is doing good numbers.
and you spawn into Elden Ring PvP. And that's
I mean,
more than enough time than you need. This mechanic was included because there's a lot of players who start attacking before you've even finished joining, trying to get an advantage in the fight. It definitely tends to backfire, especially if you have anything that can parry on hand.
there are people who think that it is a player. Why fool people going by the popularity contest all the time? I think there is like a shit tons of people that think you are the best player in the world. Steve, Yukas Legion, when he back in the days when he was popular. I remember people were saying that. Or that, you know, like, I am the best player in the world, which is also not true, especially since I'm not doing competitive for a long time. That G9 is the best player in the world, which is also not true. Like, G is, like, behind a lot of, like, decent players because he's not bothering. And, like everyone else of us, yeah? Like, if we would be playing competitive, that would be a different story, but we don't.
You know, you could really hurt someone with one of those things. After jumping over the bolt, I see him going to fire again, so... Alright, what did we learn? Oh, hey, Patches. Wait, are you holding a cannon? You know, you could really hurt someone with one of those things. After jumping over the bolt, I see him going to fire again, so... Alright, what did we learn about playing with cannons? That's right, no forgiveness. But you might be asking yourself, why was Patches attacking Patches in the first place? Let's go back for some additional context. Now what's this? He had a friend moments before that slipped unfortunately down into the elevator shaft. I mean, I guess it does seem justified that Patches...
That's such a good storytelling. Hey, this is fucking great. Like, as the content, this is fucking good. Especially for TikTok, where, like, the average age of the potential viewer is way lower. This is good. This is very good. I am very impressed. This is well fucking done, well made content for the TikTok format.
It's not too often that I run into an actual cheater in Elden Ring, but today while I was clearing out this blue infestation, something completely unexpected happened. In this game mode, all of the blue guys
this is very impressive
against me, and they should not be able to hurt
like, let's make it clear, this guy is just average mid-level or even low-level Mulder, in the meaning that, like, he's clearly playing on like a on sub 50, yeah, level, but the content itself is very good.
Present for you. Volcano pots are such a nice way to control the area. It's not quite as effective as, I don't know, making your character a god? Wait a sec, why was the blue guy hit by the gravity too? So I knew something was super weird going on here. Let's walk outside so I'm well outside the range of Radahn's weapon. What? It's got a big area, but it's not that big. I'm rethinking going out to the cliff edge. Okay, we gotta take a closer look. We'll stop toying around with the blue guys too, so we can focus fully on that suspicious Radahn-like figure, though the architecture gets in the way of me interrupting him. And when I try again, I'm all out of pots, so looks like we're trekking our way up there, with 2 shadows in tow, following a little closer than I'd like. Perhaps I'll light these fire barrels for them. Give me a little bit of space. The Radahn attack seems normal with 2 parts, purple warning and a gravity pull. It's just a way...
Not gonna lie, his voice is getting a little bit annoying after listening for a while. Well, let's say he doesn't have the most radio-like voice imaginable, isn't it, yeah? That being said, you are listening to someone that barely can speak like a proper like English accent. Or cannot, for that matter, now when I think about it.
Way bigger area, and it hits everybody, pulling me down 1 level, but the blue guy's down 2 levels, so now I'm in the clear.
But this is very good storytelling.
Pretty much uninterrupted while I try to learn the timing of those purple attacks. The timing is a little bit different than the normal Radahn sword, and it's throwing me off. Real quick, here's the normal Radahn sword. You can see it's got an area...
Dude, this is such a good editing. So well thought through like video, all things considered. I am very impressed. Like, this guy is goated content creator. Very impressed. Big props to this guy. Like, it's
in this video.
He puts effort in this format. He is catering anything that he is doing to rather any type of a viewer. Whoever is going to join, whoever is going to watch this type of video, no matter if they are very well versed with the PvP or they are complete scrap that never touched PvP in their lifetime, they are going to understand what's going on in the video. That's very well made, that's very well done. I am very impressed. Good shit.
Now back to our hacker. The timing is a little different, although it is similar. What I think this player did was hack in the boss version of the weapon, as opposed to the regular version of the weapon.
What he means? What?
A little bit different than the normal Radon sword, and it's throwing me off. Real quick, here's the normal Radon sword. You can see it's got an area pull and then a follow-up attack, which I don't even dodge it in this video. Now back to our hacker. The timing is a little different, although it is similar.
The timing here was completely the same.
What I think this player did was
He just rolled too early.
in the boss version of the
Also
weapon,
the follow-up,
as
same
opposed to the
story.
regular version of the weapon. Oh, and he adjusted his stats. 200 damage from the best backstab weapon in the game? I don't think so. And that's not
Well, okay, he is very wrong. It's 200 damage because Radan sword has more than 50% of damage negation. When the Radan sword is being used.
not all the tricks he's got in his pocket. I dodged the beginning of the
And
next
like
attack,
it's 400 damage because the guy is playing on level sub 50.
But then look at how long he's holding this. He can just delay it forever.
It's normal speed. Okay, this guy is on the copium. Like that's crazy.
really is role-playing a Souls boss. I need to heal, so I walk out into a safe zone to heal. But I forgot. There is no safe zone. And
Well, there would be a safe zone if you would use the ledge on the side, which would cancel. Like, first of all, when you are in the falling animation, that is not like caused by the jump animation. It's just regular falling animation. You are not gonna be pushed. You have actually a super armor, so you could utilize that, and also it would speed up your. But well, no matter. Point being.
Eldborn here.
Yeah. I mean, like this guy is not very good. Yeah, of course. Like he's like clearly lagging in the knowledge, and also on top of that, just mechanically not that good. But his content creator skills, storytelling skills are fantastic. All right, I think that's enough. Or you guys maybe want to see if he actually beat that cheater. Well, we can see if he beat that cheater. Let's actually look it up.
And then I slowly saunter over 3 business days later before the follow-up shows up and hits me in the head. I had to line up the timing to make sure, but yeah, he just followed up and the area was so big it got me from below.
Okay, well. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I mean, like, I genuinely had no idea a person like that even existed. Wow. If I'm ever going to actually do, like, genuine, like, TikTok videos format, like, that is going to be catered towards anyone, and it's not just a slop that I am releasing every single day, I'm probably gonna steal this format. It's super good one. These videos are so well made. What did the blue fall with him? The host had cheated weapon. $8 billion people in the world, and you had no idea that one guy existed. I mean, technically, the guy is sizable content creator. Like, his reach on TikTok is, even though it's a very algorithm-driven platform, and usually popularity on TikTok is hard to actually, well, it's hard to actually move it around because people are completely like doom scrolling in there. It's a platform that is extremely, extremely driven by the algorithm. People like don't really look for their own content in there, yeah? They're just like watching mostly whatever the game or like algorithm that is going to actually send them. Okay. But yeah, it's still like very sizable content creator for the Souls PvP standards. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on there?
Merry Christmas, Steel and chat.
Thank you, Jeff. Also, name, thank you a lot for the sub. I appreciate that, my dude. Broski healing. Well, Broski healing like that. I guess I'm gonna heal too. I don't see myself being able to like compete with heal from afar too. Do that. Well, I'm thinking, what can we do here? Because like I probably want, no, I need to walk around them somehow. Yep. Yeah, bro actually has a healer. That's pretty crazy. Well, I need to think. Fuck. Oh, he actually did. Well, that sucks, not gonna lie. But seizure of an invasion, yeah. Unfortunately, if he were on the strength build, I could just... That's like the tragic thing about the dexterity build. You don't really have enough. You don't have enough tools for the invasions to handle situations like that very well. If we were on the strength build, I could like use the Radan sword to drop them down. I could use the waves of darkness to fuck them up. There would be a lot of ways to play around the situation on the strength build, but on the dexterity build, there is really like not much. Unfortunately, dexterity build has shit tons of damage output because of the tools, but doesn't really have that good utility. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, guys, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very tough invasion. Alright. Ah. Bro actually got himself. Freaking hyper armor weapon. Which is not good. Not good for us, that is. I love how, like, I'm just straight up in the dead spot. And they are like not even engaging on me. This is hilarious. Kinda unfortunate, dude. Okay. Well, here we are. So, my dude, ready to turn into the Christmas tree? How you think? Ready or not? Ready for the Christmas miracle? The holiday spirit to be with you? Well, Merry Christmas, gamer. Happy New Year. I'm surprised there wasn't a resummon attempt. And Hunter the Wolf is really Christmas. I mean, it's a Christmas miracle if I ever seen one. Like, honestly, you have to be so unbelievably fucking unskilled to lose it. Like, dude. Sealed out room with 3 gamers in there. Like... Elden Ring players will never stop to amaze me. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho, he says as he presses the whip cutter. Truly a special time. How was the invasion activity been for you last hour? It was fine. It was fine. Although I'm getting way more way more fog walls than I should, because I have decided to do something pretty stupid and just unlock all the locations for invasions. Here you go. Normally I have locked off certain locations. For example, in front of Bale, I have like turned off altogether. Or I had, now I don't. A lot of early game dungeons, because why would I check for like early game dungeons on level 150, yeah? It's rather unlikely someone is going to be co-oping there. NG plus, yeah, technically, but at the same time, I have feeling like it's still less likely. I have feeling like people that doing NG plus are overall less likely, yeah, to be the targets for invasions. People that doing NG plus, I don't know if they are actually co-oping that much. Do you play max level PvP? Rarely. I have that series that I continue since 2023, where I level up through PvP only to the max level, and I am currently on level 570, something like that. But recently I haven't played because I have like an old layout of the inventory on my max level character. And yeah, I don't use that layout anymore. My bro just died. Holy shit. Aha. Ah, that's cool. Santa Maxing. Please do max level. We have decent activity. What you mean meta is dead? Fucking Yap Lord. With its fucking fake news bullshittery. Hi. What's up, my dude? Oh. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, talk about it. Kurwa! Locks on the ground blocked me, dude. Oh, that's so ass. Oh. Man. Slipped on the fucking logs. Unlucky. Lost to the piece of wood, yeah. I certainly did. What's pretty funny is the guy tanked the LGS. And not LGS, Jesus, the PSSS. Hmm. Bro, what the fuck? You're all the way below. Why? DLC spawns are truly extraordinary, I give you that. Is there a way to even like get down from here? I am pretty certain that the answer is no. There is cave next to the lake? Aha. I've somehow got even higher now. Hunter died to PvE. And there is that what is that fucking cave? Huh. Interesting. Oh, we got there. Let's go. Michael Zaki had mercy on our souls. Now we are actually capable of fighting the guys. That's amazing. Hi. Did he just cast the fucking R2 out of the weapon that's not buffed? Pure fun. Oh. Pretty crazy. Phantom, thank you a lot for the 6 months of the sub. Appreciate that, gamer. How many trees planted today, Santa? I'm not sure how many. I didn't count.
Merry Christmas, beautiful Polish man.
Holy shit. Milps, thank you a lot for the super chat. Appreciate that, and Merry Christmas to you too. Uh-oh, guys. I think I have seen a wizard in DLC Radan armor. This invasion is going to be very special, I have feeling like. Well. Huh. Yeah. Aha. Yep. Bro, outspaced my freak. Oh my god. Bro, outspaced my Ferrari gaming. Well, we are dealing here clearly with the best of the best. Absolute goats. Whoa. Okay. Give me that booty. Oh. This actually died. Except he didn't actually. What the fuck? Okay, now he's dead. Which I truly appreciate. Hey, Puri. Actually, no Puri. It's time to plant 3. Here is the tree. Merry Christmas, gamer. Don't you have any emotes locked behind beats? No, I don't think so. If I do, then I don't remember. I put anything. behind the paywall of the beats. What are you gonna do with those emote slots? Nothing, the answer is nothing? Probably, yeah. I don't frankly see a reason to. Like, I don't really like beats that much. I mean, like, I appreciate money in any way, shape or form. I truly appreciate that. Your support is, of course, allowing me to live comfortably and just focus on content creation only. And also, it allows me to not starve because, like, motherfuckers of Polish government just tax me way too much than they should. But point being, yeah, I am not really that big fan of bits because bits kind of like depends where are you buying bits from. Sometimes, like, when you buy the bits, it's fair trade, and overall there is not much of money lost in the process. But if you are not from the right country, then like there is a chance that, let's say you're gonna buy bits of the value of $1,000, and if you're gonna spend these the bits of the value of $1,000 for content creator, they are going to receive, let's say, like $700 out of it, or $600, yeah? It's like, point being, bits are working in, like, depends where you are going to buy bits from, but sometimes bits are just fuel pocket of Bezos, and that's about it. Like, you know, when you are donating to the streamer through PayPal directly, it's not like it's not taxed. Of course it is, but it's like 4% tax, yeah? Dobrze. Oh my god, it's I do respect you yet again. Huh. Okay. You good? Lol. Lol. Rakshasas. Rakshasad, that is. Merry Christmas, gamers. I just got spooked of the puddle. Insane. Respectful gamer. How it is going? Hey. Oh, blue coming. Oh. Bye, blue. Merry Christmas. Alright, back to you, gamer.
Wah wah.
Oh. Hehe. Oh, poor guy. Started eating the crab. Oh well. That's a blunder if I ever seen one. Alright, gamers. Let's see who is live. Fuji is live. We could rate Fuji. Who else is right? Who else is right? Who else is live? Well, Fuji is live from that what I see. Napstar is live. Well, Fuji it is, I guess. Oh shit, look at that. 2v2 arenas. Pog. That's cool. Let's go. Alright, gamers. I thank you a lot for watching. Merry Christmas. Alright, gamers. I thank you a lot. Shut up. Thank you a lot for watching. Merry Christmas to you all. And yeah. What about people who do not celebrate Christmas? You guys are fucking disgusting. Better get back to the god before it's gonna be too late, or you are going to burn in hell forever. Also, happy holidays. Much love. Bye. See you tomorrow.